Hello, dickheads. I love how the ad starts always when I click the show stream button. It changes every time as well when it starts. It's controlled by Twitch. So, yeah. How you all doing, you little shites? We're going to go praxis. I want to have a look at some stuff. This one. And I want... Oh, okay, this is the actual... I just re-changed his. Right. Okie dokie. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, that's going to be how I do it. So to bring up how I do all my large scale spamming all my button thing, this is obviously my keyboard. F keys have all changed to be more complicit with what I need. And so my hotkeys are high slots, medium slots, low slots, all different sorts of commands. Broadcast, target, regroup, dock, /jump. That's all I remember. I think B is keep at range as well. So, if you guys remember, exactly, that's exactly what I'm going to be showing, yeah. It's how I used to do it for my nesters as well. My nesters had 6 reps, and that's why I just counted the Praxis's smart bombs, just so I could see if it would do it. So, normally I would do 1, 2, 3, and QWE, and it's very simple movement of just doing that with your fingers, right? All the fingers are right above the keys you need, you just drag them down. But I just have to do it with 4 and add an R in there as well. So it's very easy to do in the same tick for one account. I think I might even have a Logi I can show this with or something. Actually, I don't think I've got my nesters anymore, so maybe not. But it's very simple to do. All you hear is smashing keyboards. Yeah, I have a sound gate to prevent that. But even then, I think you'll probably hear it at some point. So we are waiting for a server to go online. On top of that, what else is there? Yeah, have the Wormhole site spreadsheets been updated for the new ore mining change? Eve has an update on Wednesday. 700 megabytes. Fine, do it in that 2 seconds. Hey, devil. I see you. Yeah, but we're going to see exactly how much ore an average has, if the average is still up, by the way. Alright, it's patched, ready to go. Just waiting for the server to go online. Devil, question for you. When I return from my partners, would you be interested in coming to Hestia and doing a raid rolling thing with me to try and do some skyhooking? You can do it on stream as well if you want, do a stream or whatever. I can do all the rolling required. Awesome. That'll be next week. I'm not too sure when yet. I want to do a run through of it before I do it in the US time zone for the Alliance as well. Hey, dickhead. %50 off in Rust We Trust skins, apparently. It's 3 for 2 for boost bundles. Code Monkey on the Eve store, or Mojo on the Monkey store. Are you worried about the purple t-shirt thing? I'm trying to not be too specific because of I don't know what's public or not. I've seen he's put a top on the t-shirt that is very resembling me on my channel. Is he streaming now? He is. Oh, he's changed it. Oh god, it's moving its mouth and everything. It's not, yeah. He's not using the mic at the moment, so it's very easy to communicate with him. I think he's gonna show it now, actually. Um, yeah, he is. Look at this. Look at that. That's fucking amazing. Look at that. Give some love to Tampa, guys. Amazing guy as per usual, and a legendary friend. Extremely friendly, and he also does all of the or some of the skins for CCP. Oh, there's different emotes you can make it do. Hey, Sagatuk. Sagatuk, how are you doing, man? Oh, they should, Disco. Should we change Hestia's logo to my logo? I'm joking, by the way. Oh, God, that's creepy. What the fuck? Oh my God, I love Tamba so much. He's awesome. I'm gonna stop getting distracted now. Better Eve VTuber? I know, right? He's so fucking good. Like, Tamba is genuinely amazing. Just Disco fucking insulting me in the other channel there. So, it should be back now. I'm still alive. Sorry to disappoint. Ironically, I wasn't lagging in Eve either. It's just OBS playing up, so there's no lag or anything. It's just OBS fucking about. Right. So, profiles, prospects, please. There we go. Why the fuck is that on my computer still? I got rid of that shit. That we can close until I use it later to inevitably show off something. Right. Here we go. Complete. don't know which one it is. Not that one. Yeah. Hey, testing's online. I'm going to refuel everything before I leave. I'm going to trade the fuel to Disco before I leave as well. Just to be safe. Probably isn't needed, but you never know. Da, 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 da. Okay, Nan's okay. I thought she fell over. She didn't. Want to check the wormhole quickly. Another average has spawned. I guess we're doing an average, boys. I mean, there's two averages, right? We have to. The old one is AJR, so we're going to do AJR first. Cool. Oh shit, wrong location. I need you in that one. That one. You got any skills trade? Yeah, I think you're ready then. God damn it. I don't have any more. Do you ever practice in the hole? No. I don't think so. I think it's only Galente space. Otherwise, I've won. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. Yeah, we got plenty. Okay, that one. Oh fuck, I'm an idiot. No, 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 no. Like that. One, two, three, four, five, six. Right, they're gonna have to all dock quickly. Turn to your cancel once. My brain hurts for 3. The more you have, the easier it gets. Believe it or not, it's true. The main thing you need to do when you're multi-boxing like this is have a system in place. For example, all your rollers in a squad or in a group, a hotkey group, all your DPS in a key group. Like I have I had to. I mean, I will be setting up PI, sort of, just not yet. I mean, I could probably do it while we're doing the averages, actually, for some of them anyway. Yes, 1 second. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Cool. So, yeah, so I have a hotkey that goes through all my characters, as you can see, and then a hotkey that goes through all my rollers. The ones that go through everyone, they're all combat characters, so they are all designed to be in combat at some point. Whether it's that time or not is a different matter. What? PI in a Redeemer? What? In a... Explain. C5's unwarped, but we have to assume it's opened, okay? We must assume it's open. So we're just going to roll with everything fresh. A Redeemer sitting on the poker yesterday. He must have forgotten to, the cloak. Oh, it's in high sec. That's probably why. He's just a bridge bitch. He's probably bridging an ult out and forgot. That's normally what happens. Wait, how much was it worth, actually? I forgot to check. I mean, you definitely did it for the love of the gank there. I would have done it too. He's got hard shell. He's got a hard shell, but no active repper. He's got a portal generator, which means you can bridge clover tops. He's got that and that, which makes me think he's kind of a bridge bitch, but he's also got combat. But then my bridge bitches were completely different to how they are now. So the bridge bitch I'm used to, there was no conduit in it. It was never on grid. Otto, you anchor. There you go. Now, add squad members to watch list. Doing watch list is something I'm so fucking used to doing. Do I have a Proteus fit for PvP? It depends. Kiting, brawling, drones or rail or blasters. There's lots and lots of criteria for PvP. Do you just wanted a TGBS? Look at Ezekiel. Yeah, I think so. Let's hope he just didn't inject into it though, yeah? Brawler with drones? So a brawling one, blasters are best. It's the same. So we're gonna go 2 in at a time. There's no ping, because, yeah. I think I know where I am. And we don't have a choice but to roll it quickly. On D with their fucking citadels as well is not good. Was it 3 colds and 2 hots, right? Yeah, I forgot. Yeah. Cool. Just double checked. It didn't reduce either, so we're going to need to do the cold hot with the other one too. One, two, three, 4, 5. It'll be 12, watch. Fucking 14, the furthest it could possibly be, of course. Okay, we'll just go bounce to the sun. Now we're going to bounce to the sun. Should be quick now. There's not the sun. Yeah. Okay. I don't know why it did that. So when it's like 14 kilometers away from the hole, the Praxis can only go 113 meters, 0.88 a second. It's not gonna be fast. You're faster to warp off and warp back. As for Proteuses, Proteus. Got 36 Proteus bits, and most of them aren't going to help. There's this one. No, you don't want that one. I mean, this is a brawly kitey. Yeah, this is a drone brawly one. I don't know how effective it'll be. But if you join my in-game chat, which is the petting zoo, you can get the fit from there. It's 100% rolled. Rolled. So yeah, I'm going to Anna's tomorrow. And on Friday, we'll find out the gender of our babby. Very excited. I can dock up one of these, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I don't remember how to quick roll a 3. But we're not going to quick roll it anyway. We can't. It's been masked to some extent. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't think we need 5, but fuck it, we'll take them all there. Wait, D4? How do you roll a C4? Guess we're about to find out. C4's a 3. Okay, cool, thank you. I don't mind leaving the 3 open. You know, we can't. It's not got unwarped on it, so. Oh, it's not even been bookmarked, so yeah. But we're gonna have to roll it just because of the fact that it's there is an open wormhole. The X8, okay. Yeah, okay. Less than 4 hours. That's fine. Not as risky anymore. Is there a perch for Hestia? No. Okay. It was being farmed though. So it's had some mass go through. My eyes are killing me. I'm very allergic to my cat, by the way. And she's really cuddly. So we'll grab the averages, see what's going on after that. Probably going to go and farm a 5 for gas, etc. Simulation, if you join my in-game chat, I'll be able to give you the fit. And now they can just go hot, hot. Less than 50. Oh, hot, hot. This is the annoying part. And yes, I keep my practices together because together we are strong. 5 practices, all with heavy newts, is a pretty deadly combo. And yes, it's cost me all my practices before. Did I learn from it? No. Will I learn from it? No. So the plan, by the way, guys, is to roll the holes to my hole, giggity, and then farm the 2 averages here, which is about 2 bill each. 5 practices with guns are more scary. I want to get ravens with fucking rapid heavies, man. That would be so much funnier. Then 1 more cold hot should do it. And that rolled it. Perfect. This is why we didn't do all at once. We're going a bit slow because I forgot to fucking scan out the 3. Oh, and this ship is all definitely not overpriced or extortionate for what I use it for. It's a very, very, very modest pacifier. Oh yeah, hitch. Wrong one. That one. Yeah, the Tengu is better for hunting. It's just annoying having to decloak every 2 minutes. And that's with maximum skills and links, by the way. I am a maxed links pilot. For combat, anyway. I don't have the mining stuff, that's it. My other art has that. Here comes Bob. Is he just using this for the fucking... Yeah, I think he is. I think he's coming to the average with us. That's awesome. Bob's actually good at the game. Fuck, why is it always missing scopes every time? Pisses me off. Galaxy Finder, hold your stuff better. And guys, for the Tengu, it's this. Fuck yes, well done, guys. Zero Chronos, my bad, I can't read today. Thank you very much for the raid. How are you doing? What are you up to? Thank you for giving a shout out, guys. Go give him some love. So, for those of you who don't know me, I'm Monkey. We run 23 accounts in Wormhole space, and we're flying a really stupid pacify fit, because why not? How far's that? That's fine. I do. Get back home. And now this is going to be too cold, too hot. Should have done hot. No, it is cold first. Yeah, I is dumb. I'm very out of practice, by the way. But yeah, we do PvE and PvP, by the way. We don't just sit and hide. Sometimes I do, depending on what the enemy bring. Sometimes they bring something I can fight. Sometimes I'm ganking marauders. Sometimes I'm attacking the dread. Most of the time, it's just rollers I get. So yesterday we did try farming some skyhooks with nullsec filaments. This did not work. Hey Zero, how you doing, man? Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? What were you up to? Oh, you're getting smart bomb by marauders and your bombers. Yeah, that too. Almost ready to jump out. Jimmy's fun. Up to doing some T4 Gamma Bliss. It was much fun. Lost a Gilly, but almost paid for it with the spoils from today's one. Damn. I mean, every loss is a learning experience, right? And as Ian said, I lost 17 bombers. Yes, you heard that. 17 bombers in one fight because of a smart bomb, because I'm a stupid fucking idiot. I forgot to warp at 30 or 20. Even 10 would have been fine. My bombers are able to tank from 20 onwards. And yeah, I was an idiot. Less than 50. I think it's just called hot again then, right? Yeah. So we're going to do one at a time here. But yeah, the if you want to see me fail and lose my bombers, that is in the YouTube video that I'm sure Ian will put up because it's his favorite thing to do ever. So the thing about C3s is that they can go, they can roll from being 50%. Or stay in stream and watch the fails live. Or watch both. YouTube needs some loving. I'll make it crit. Nope, no it won't. Is it gonna roll? Nope. Oh. And cold hops. I also farmed around 16 billion-isk from Vanguard as well. Now it should be crit. Yeah. This is a guaranteed roll. Unless I die. In which case I'll have to send a hit after it to make sure I don't die. After it counts. I think I got shafted, honestly. I also did buy a bunch of Plex, so it's probably more than 16 bill. But I'm erring on the side of caution because people always blow their fucking income out of proportion. It's stupid. Also, we did hit 5,500 followers. Anarchos followed us last night, which is funny because Brigadier followed me like 8 years ago, but hey, I'm going to bully him for that later, don't you worry. I'm fairly sure he did follow me at one point and probably unfollowed for whatever reason. I know Twitch has the issue of unfollowing people from other people randomly still. That's been a thing for like 10 years, by the way. Rolled. Just a mobile app, is it? It was a thing before it happened on the mobile app as well. It used to happen on PC too. Did I? Well, I did. Cool. Not gonna scan the holes. Is it hit by mistake? Okay. That one. Right, wrong one. Stop. Let's see now. This. There we go. Hey, Kirsline, how you doing, man? I accidentally hit the I'm sure as well. I know, right? So that's you. Otto, your hand is a mess. I'm fairly sure every single character can run these. Oh shit, which one is it? Reaver. That was the professor then, right? Yeah. Yeah, fuck. Let's look better. Let's look better. I don't think you're going to be needed in the hauler, honestly. Hey, Joe, how you doing, man? Oh, there's going to be rats, aren't there? Let's put you in your blockade runner. How are you guys all doing? Hope you're doing well. That is the right one, I think. Yeah. A ping. That right there is what we want. Oh, I should probably do this as well, actually. And yeah. Now we're gonna go to BZL. I'm sure the neighbors how the NC changes it on the end of the order. Ah, good luck with that. They'll always fucking rage when it nerfs them. It's funny. Okay, that's a very big fucking rock. They've actually made the rocks a lot bigger. Genuinely, they are bigger, because look at that one, look at that one. And this is BZL G1. We're just gonna wait for the rats to spawn to make my life easier. Largely untouched. He's just walked in his paladins to clear the rats out there. That reminds me, is Balgon been accepted yet? No. Interesting. It will be interesting if people can actually use remote cap faxes on the Anzis to make it so they can get more of their fleet through. I'd be okay with that personally, because it makes them risk more things to actually get through more. It would add another logistical nightmare to massive fights, but fucking shit happens. Exactly, yeah. Focus void bombing the Andes. I could get paid a lot of money for focus void bombing Andes. Also, there might only be 45 people in fleet. No, void bombs don't do any damage. They do technically like 1 damage or something, but they just hit cap. So if you know an enemy is coming to the Yanzi you're at, just fucking void bomb it, right? If it works that way, and they won't get a notification. You use focus void bombs, yeah. Void bombs are shit. Focus void bombs are the ones that are anti-caps, I guess anti-structure too. Apparently, if this works. Um, that is my biggest question though. Can you use EW on antiplexes? If you can nuke the antiplexes, great. Draw, tell them, I don't know, maybe if they didn't own a fucking quarter of the galaxy, it wouldn't be a problem. Hurrah! To be fair though, to some nullsec people, CCP's new solve mechanic does make it so they have to own a lot of space. But if they weren't blue to every fucking person within a 50-mile radius around them, or like a 50 fucking million light year radius around them, it wouldn't be a problem. Yeah, void bombs are amazing, yeah. I tested out a void bomb on one of my practices. Do you want to see it? So this is a single void bomb, normal void against an anti-cap, anti-structure, or against the fucking subcap. God fucking damn English difficult. Grr. Pokey has a lot of cap, okay, because it's a logi. This isn't a real fit, not anymore. Okay, so approach. Watch my cap. That's from 20%. And look, no damage at all. My roll in praxis get capped out in 1 shot. But this is a baby nester, by the way. Oh, I suppose I could show you that as well. So this is how I activate all my modules at once. Normally you'd start now, so it all activates the same tick. But that's how quickly you can do it. Ugly looking nester. Yeah, not everyone's rich. This was before I actually got nesters for my comp. I don't know if you can hear that over the keyboard or over the mic. Does that come across at all? The sound? So I'll be keeping talking now so you can hear it. Oh, I didn't even hear all of this. That's annoying. You can't hear anything? Yeah, it's basically dragging your hand across the keys. And it's very easy to do. Everyone can do it just after like 30 seconds of trying. So that's how I'm going to do it with smart bombs, except for I'll be doing it like... Oh shit, that was wrong. Like that. It's going to be great. Yeah, I know. But I can still do it really fucking quickly, so I'm not too bothered by that. I actually refused to use them with the commands because I showed chat how they worked, and I just got constant bombardment by input broadcasts, like accusations, and it's just so fucking tiring to deal with the same idiots over and over. It's like staying perpetually on Reddit. Imagine being forced to chat to Reddit 24/7. No one else. It's what it was like on my stream for a bit when I showed people how it worked. And then I showed people that you could chain it from a notepad, just type it all into a notepad, and you could literally warp in, smart bomb, warp off, all, or I think it was like align in, no, smart bomb, align out, and potentially start warp, all by using commands written down. That was it. Bring back mines, in my opinion. Oh, fuck yeah. Especially with Vanguard. I was having fun with Vanguard mines. Also, guys, do you want to see what I did in Vanguard that a bunch of people got very upset with? Not a lot of people were happy with me for this. I'm on a turret, right? 16 bill from it, and it can't aim up. And look, it just flings you across the map. Fuck yes, well done, guys. Kadari, Tamba, thank you for the raid. How are you doing, my friend? You just saw me as I was abusing Vanguard in a clip. So, it can't aim up. I got annoyed with it not trying to shoot me, so I figured what would happen if it did. This. It basically propelled me all in one direction and then back halfway between where I got launched and where I landed. It was very funny. So at the moment, guys, we're waiting for some rats to spawn so we can go crab. Yes. So my name's Monkey. Tamba is amazing. He actually wrote or made our logo, which is not on my stream still. I need to fix that. The logo is there. And it's awesome. So huge thank you to you, by the way. And Tamba, I did actually DM you, but you fucking ignored me, you prick. I know you're busy, it's all good. But I recently got a 3D drawing tablet thing, and It was given to me. It's one of those pads. It's not one that you can see what you're drawing on the pad. You have to look at the screen still. And it took me a long time to get adjusted to it. And I'm just looking for tips, basically. The PG tips. And it's just a drawing tablet. It can do 3D shit, right? I don't know. It's just a pad, but yeah. Use a mouse. Yeah, when I first started using it, I was thinking a mouse is so much easier for this shit. And then I slowly got better at it. I still can't draw for shit, but yeah. I always want to touch tips with Tamba. He's awesome. Who doesn't want to touch tips with him? Half of the good skins in the game now are because of him, because CCP kind of gave up hope for it. I have carpal tunnel, it's hard to draw right now. Yeah, I can imagine that. Drawing tablet, best input device for COD. I heard about that as well, testing. Oh, really? That's horrible. Good night, man. Thank you again for the raid. I hope you had a good stream, mate. So for those of you who have just joined us, I'm Monkey. I'm a bit of an idiot, but I run 23 accounts in PvP, PvE, and we are just waiting for shit to get started. Pun intended. And yes, I have a Moros. Deal with it. This is my wormhole. There are many like it, but this one is mine. We put cat ears on her, no textures yet though. So you're saying it looks kind of like my game then, right? Let's just undock my Hulk and see. You'll see how much I've ruined the beautiful game of EVE Online. You have to pay me for that drawer. It looks like it's just come out of Blender. This is a Temu Fortizar, by the way. It does have holes in it. Come on, rats. Hurry the fuck up. Does the skybox even look normal? At one point, there was massive bits missing from it from a graphical error. Shouldn't have bought it off. I didn't buy it. I got given it. Major difference, and I donated it to the Alliance. So if we ever pack up and leave the wormhole, we'll try and pick up the Fortizar and give it back. Not that he wants us to, but yeah. And we'll go back here. Don't ask surprised about sex best buck sex. I think there's some legality issues there that we definitely don't condone. Could have been on a VCR by now. I know, right? These rats are fucking stupid. I mean, you don't have to wait around for me. You can go do VCRs if you want. I do have a paladin here that I can kill the rats with. It's because we're waiting for the rats to spawn. They're just not spawning. Guaranteed. It's also very possible that the rats have been cleared already. But I thought after downtime they respawned. How long have we even been waiting? It's coming up to 20 minutes or 10 minutes. Yeah, we've got about another 5-10 minutes to wait. So while that's going on, let's do this. So the praxis I'm going to use. Ina, can you post your praxis again, please? um, um, thanks. None. Oh, okay, yeah. Incursions and maybe flashpoints. Okay, so yeah, the tank is good enough. Not incursions though. Okay. Oh, you have links for it as well. Can she use this boat? Of course she can, right? Of course she can't. God fucking damn it. Hmm. Wait. You can, right? Yeah. There's not the links. I'd rather train Thetis into it, honestly. Why can't you use the fucking EOS? Oh, you were my Nesta pilot. Okay. Just love that ship. Most sick ship in the game. It's better at PvP than anything else. But on its own, the Nightmare sucks. You need support with it. For PvE and PvP. All I have to do is change the damage types. Ironically, the drones are almost max. Fuck the Berserkers, never mind. No, Berserkers are fine, yeah, Valkyries aren't though. And bouncers I can turn to tech too, because all my ults can use T2 smarties, sentries. How long is on now? $15+ is good to go, yeah. The Gnosis can probably work. I'd probably just use I don't know what I'd use. It just needs links, so yeah, maybe just a yeah, stronger links, yeah. And there's no way in hell I'm moving Otto. I'm not moving Otto. I'm not moving Jasis. Wait, isn't Pokey going? Yeah, but he also can't fly. What are you missing? Hmm. aside from ISK. Wait, does he have ISK? No. Who's got the ISK on them? Wait. Grim. When the fuck did you do that? Four days ago. Grim. Thank you, man. He's done that on purpose. He knows this isn't my main. That's why he's done that. Yeah, he did this 4 days ago, made no actual mention of it. That would have been on Vanguard, by the way. Wait, let me check. One, two, three. Yeah, it was Saturday. He'd done it Saturday before I even went live. In fact, Saturday he did it probably when I was live, and I didn't have the account subbed, so I didn't have it on. I had Pokey and Otto and Jasis on, and that was it. Online at the day, and then we jumped into Vanguard after doing the martial kill. Wait, so why is it so fucking long to get into this? Oh, right. This. Urban SP. No. God damn it. Well, eventually. I was gonna say he can fly the episode, that's why. Right. Can I demote myself? No. Okay. Otto. Oh fuck, it's gotta be Monkey, doesn't it? Yeah. How do you fucking do this? Edit member. There. There we go. No rats. We're good to rat. That should be donkey. I do. Now then, we are going to stop our ship. Press M. All their shit's on. Let's look him first. And off we go. There we go. Ow, my ears. But that's a shitty spot to go. Go this way. It's my ears that hurts, that's all. Who's still locking? Why? Right, well, you've crashed. This is fucking infuriating. Where are you in the clients? Can't see you yet. Never gone past you. There you are. Stop! Help! Help! No, don't help, Testin. Fuck off. Testin, is Iran on the Citadel grid? He's not, right? None, thank you. I've never had this issue before. You only need one. They're not tanked. It's Embers. It's Hestia. Seriously, what the fuck's going on? Yes, this is what we have to do. And it's crashed everything. Nope. That didn't work. What the living fuck has CCP done? Yeah, but I've never had this happen before. Saved it. Yeah, he was with us, which I knew. This needs to be bigger as well. Needs to be like that, I suppose. Corny, you still here? Yeah, I've never had that issue before. It's an interesting one. Why are your shit offline? Hehehehehe. Yeah, not all of them got the recoil. I'm not surprised. The recoil's on my mouse, so it's a little less reliable. So I'm fairly sure I can store the whole of this in my cargo just by compressing it. Drops one bomb, or no, you drop one bomb, the fucking ships go. These aren't tanky. They have no tank. The only ones with tank is the Pop and the Hulk. The only reason I'm using the Hulk is because of the skin. I mean, if he drops a bomb on my head, he would kill his ults. I saw him bomb his ults once. Yeah, I saw that too. I've not done that myself yet, by the way. Critical chance. Oh, that sounds crit. Okay. Good to know. All I need now is a compress all button. A stack all button, sorry, that I don't have to click with my mouse, and I'm in heaven. There isn't Tangier. I'm not putting that shit for free because I rely on that shit. But that shit will fuck with me way more than it'll fuck with any other streamer in the game, so... My Tangier shit's not expensive at all. So, by the way, the reason why the Hulk has tank is because it was one of my drone bunnies, and so was Tamer, for about 4,000 DPS worth of drones. A lot of people make the mistake of when they have a mining fleet of just warping off and leaving whatever ship they've got left tackled. But if they all dropped drones and actually attacked shit, it was devastating. Early on, I was dropping all my drones, assigning them to 2 characters, and then anyone that come in would get insta-killed. Literally instantly killed. Because, 50, 100 medium drones? Even though the drones were only... Let's do this character as a test. $3,000 DPS. Yeah. That's a lot of DPS. A lot. For sub-capitals to deal with. Not for capitals to deal with. I'm gonna have to add all the characters that are leaving Embers into the asset list, or the list for ACL's asset. Hey Phantom, how is Mojo? She's very tired today. The last couple of days she's just been suffering from the heat. We all are, to be fair, but she's suffering more. In the evening, she's very lively and cuddly. In the day, she's just like, don't fucking touch me. No, Disco. They're joining a different corp. Yes, Jura, we are, yeah. Me, Disco. I run the Alliance. We will have my alt blue, and that's it. You don't have the right to veto it. I'm gonna online the POS as well now. Hey, what it is then? Disco, we both know that you don't stand a chance. Unless you're using the Fortizar, then you do. Then you stand a very big chance. Think I'm gonna be alone? Mostly, yeah. You and your 2 alts aren't gonna hurt anyone, my friend. And then you just end up destroying Embers, which would be stupid, so... Embers Civil War incoming. Oh wait, we can monetize this shit, Disco. Eight of my accounts or characters are going into Itty Bitty Asteroid Committee. Can we sell the rights? Yeah, probably, Disco. I'll split the ISK 50-50. Yeah, this is the new mining. When you have 23 accounts, it's worth mining. I still PvP. Just most of the game don't want to PvP anymore, so they just come as 30 fucking people. Let's just go and do this. The Iran crashed and hasn't been mining, so that's fine. No, we're not doing anything stupid. I'm basically staging the ults that are going to nullsec in Embers in Hestia still. However, when on your disc, they're just gonna die and or jump clone into nullsec. I'm not entirely sure how I'm gonna work it yet, but yeah, it's in the stages of it. That sound, by the way, Corny, is my things critting. Okay, some of them keep turning off their guns because they get full, so I need to do it more. They're only stopping purely because I'm not compressing often enough. I'm using cavetters. So we have to compress a lot. And considering it's just one button push to compress now, it's really not much of a problem. It means even more income. Especially when all sites are quite rare to get in wormhole space anyway, he says, whilst he's got 2 in the wormhole right now. What do you mean makes a nice circle hard? Yeah, but that's always been the case unless you're maxed, right? But yeah, I do get what you mean from that aspect, yeah. Get good? Yeah, I'm not maxed, so... And I'm warping us out of here. Oh, it's a fucking friendly. God damn it. Well, I've warped us all off now. Oh, it's a smart bomb as well. God damn it, testing. I mean, I warped his out as well, so I moved myself to fleet mass to fleet lead as well. I hate you. Nice warp, thanks. Yeah, you warped as well, so there we go. It's fucking boring, I know. I didn't save my damn spot. How many smart bombs was that? Just the one, right? He done like 200 damage, so I think it might have been a small. On the bright side, I can online that now. Let's just dock up quickly and just drop off everything we have. Yeah, I saw on D-scan. I figured it was you, but I wasn't entirely sure. It wasn't until I clicked warp that I was like, shit, I just saw him land. I mean, we can all warp to Tamers though, so that's something. Why was that not working? Interesting. As you can see, over time, the UI fucks up because CCP. So, yeah. We'll keep the uncompressed stuff and just go compress it. Tame is still in space, so. If you want to warp, just warp to Tamer. If you hadn't asked me to keep an eye on your accounts as well, it would have been, like, less attention paid. 253 mils so far. Fuck's sake, inventory please. This one. That one. 293 mil. Yeah, well, he done it. He made us all warp. The reason it took so long to warp as well, by the way, testing, so I could put myself into wing command to or fleet command to warp you as well, you wanker. I had an inkling it was one of us. I just wasn't entirely sure, and I can't really take the risk. Not when it's your fleet as well. We have something from somewhere. Don't know what that was from or what that was. I'm assuming I've done a mission somewhere. But that was that one, right? What's it from? Damn it! There. Ian, god damn you. You fucking asshole. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. For fuck's sake. Got it eventually. I'm always straight flaming my viewers. Flaming my friends even more. You can see there's a bit of a delay now because the clients are minimized. You didn't find it still? Have you done something else? Wait, is there a contract on auto? No. There's a meal. So thank you. You really are. There's another meal, thank you. It's 2. If you've done something else, I haven't noticed. You can send it 1 million times instead. That is true. You guys are just bullies. How much left on this one? Halfway? Yeah, we're halfway and we've taken over half of the ISK. There's like 70,000 M3 that we've taken. And I don't know how much we've got because I compressed it all because I'm a smart core. Because I am not fucking back and forthing uncompressed ore. Am I in my good implant? Yeah. Testing, have you added the POS pass to your characters? Yeah, we have a POS. Would you like the POS pass? Well, I'm gonna warp to the POS most likely. And then to the Citadel. No, more med time. Woohoo! Did I find the ISK you sent me? No, I haven't yet. Wait, you've done it as well? For fuck's sake. Did you do it to Corp? How far are you from 1 million units of gas? I don't keep the gas. I compress it and sell it. Not that one. Not that one. It would have went straight into the master wallet if you get given stuff, right? So it's not there. It was to a tune. Okay. Not that one. But you're in the Corp wallet. That's probably not helping. Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. Okay. Not that one. Oh, there's another 1 mil. So that's 3 mil from Ian. Thank you. 4 mil from Ian. Why are they all in the fucking Corp wallets? 1 million. I'm gonna get that in a moment. There's another 1 million there. Thank you, Ian. I have no idea how much you sent me at this point, by the way. That mill I knew about. Chip. I'm going too fast to cycle through. Is it that one? No. Not that one either. There's a tune that's on this grid. God damn. All of my characters are on this grid. Not that one. That one from Ian. I think I caught that one before. I'm not sure. Thank you. If not. That one I saw. Alright. No. 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 Was it Tamer then? Thank you. Losses incurred. Has one of my ships died? If you're gonna use that to kill a ship, kill a fucking Corvetta. And not all of my Corvettas. And let me eject the ore first. So you can donate ISK to each division as well. I have to DM Grim as well. Yeah, testing's rich. He doesn't need to sell his gas. Testing's poor. What do you mean? If I was set at 3 million M3 of gas, I would be selling that shit. No, I'm set at 4 bill worth of loot. Need to do a buyback as well soon. Buyback run. You can't afford a hauler? Yeah, bitch. Sure you can't. Unless you're going for like the most expensive hauler in the game, which I think is only 13 bill, so you probably could afford that. This guy farms incursions, by the way. He has money. Think Quaif whatever. Yeah, as much as small. Yeah, true. That's actually a good point. That's like, I think actually the All Rock Wall was probably the most expensive in the game. And I've actually seen one with my own eyes. It was gorgeous. Was it a rock wall? Is it even going to be in the game searchable? No. It's not. That's the one. Yeah, I've seen one of these with my own eyes. It's in Jita, by the way. Sometimes you'll see it in Jita. I mean, I've never seen any of them before, that one, so... I want to see my very own first Guardian Vexor in space. If I ever saw one of them, I would be happy. It was the first ever AT ship skin, AT ship that I heard of. And the fact that it was a drone boat was just mwah. And then you realise it can't use most of its drones at once, despite the fact that it can use 10 drones. Found out the other day I got a tune for 100 less than I paid. I had 3 B9 jobs in the industry from doing that. Lol, nice. It was one of the earliest ones, Disco, alongside the State Raven. There were some of the very earliest ones, I think. I'm fairly sure it was an AT ship. It was from a tournament. Right? Was it not? Oh, okay. Imagine doing that event and like 5 characters and having like 5 of them and just now logging in, but oh my god, I got like a quadrillion ISK. It was way before. Oh, really? Okay, I thought it was from the AT. I know the State Raven was like the 81 or 2, right? EVE Online, all Alliance Tournament reward chips in order. 81 and 2. No custom probe ships were awarded. 83, the Opus Luxury Yacht and the Guardian Vector, apparently. 4 Guardian Vectors was awarded to the winning team. The yacht was awarded to a single pilot, supposedly. This is the AAI, by the way. Take it with a pinch of salt. Okay. Then 84, Imperial Navy Slicer, apparently, was the reward. AI is so fucked up. 85, Gold Magnate, Silver Magnate. That was not an AT reward. That was the Amar Succession trials. I was around for that. 86, no rewards, no unique ships. Prizes were high-end faction and Dead Space modules. That's bullshit. 87, Frekium Murmur. 88, Utu and Vangal. 89, Malice Adrestria. 8010, Cambion Etana. 8011, Cry and Maracha. I've never heard of a Cry. 8012, Whiptail Chameleon. That ship doesn't exist, AI. 8013, Imp Rabisu. The Rabisu wasn't with the Imp. 8014th, KDs and the Jerry. No, the Rabisu was with the KDs. The AI is so fucking funny. Guys, this is why you don't trust the AI with anything, okay? The AI is so badly wrong, it just doesn't know what the fuck is its left and right. Right, I'm opening my off. 80, 15? Victor and the Virtuoso. 80, 16, Hydra Tiamat. 2019-2020 was a hiatus. 80, 17, Raiju Laylaps. I don't think that's right. 80, 18, Jerry Bessler. 19 is Shapash and Cybele. 20 was the Sidewinder Cobra. The 21 was Aninga and Skua, that's right. Oh, and the Python was 20 as well. According to AI, don't trust AI. AI is dumb. Testing, you might want to warp your fleet off. The Gnosis is done. The Niece is done, sorry. I'm gonna go get the other niece, nice niece blob. Stock up everyone actually. Black hole. After this stream, we're fucking doing our UI properly. Pissing me off. This goes to today's loot. Also, testing probably got more than us because his skills are better. He has probably maxed skills. I certainly do not. Yeah, we've got 723 mils. That's what was estimated in that whole rock already without anyone else. So we basically soloed the site. $250 estimate? Okay. So I got more than you then. Got 300k. Oh shit, his skills. Okay, right. I'll be back in a sec, guys. Un momento. All right, we're back. Mine will have barge 4s as well, by the way. They're all ready to go. Can I hide the search bar? Annoying. Yeah, I could just put it up here, I suppose. Yeah. Warping in. Yeah, I think mine will have barge 4 and everything else pause as well. Also, for the first ever time, I saw a real German keyboard. It was weird. Yeah, it just seems to have a couple of extra keys. Like, it doesn't seem to have missed keys or anything. Which is how I assumed it would be. But no, it's just a couple of extra keys added on. I wouldn't be able to type with it, though. Typing on quotes hurts. Yeah, yeah. I didn't have a great typing on it. But here's like, here you go, monkey. Have a look at my laptop. It's just like, well, I don't know what to do with it. I'm not going to go through your shite and stuff. It's just awkward. Hmm. And clicky, 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 clicky. Now go through everything. Otto clearly has amazing skills or something because he crit straight away. Do I have a skill extraction? No. Oh, that's a 17-day skill. Ah. Well, yeah, I guess I'll just put that in it and that'll be done. But what about something else? Does this require anything? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. And then they'll just extract all those skills at the end. But did you even redeem your shit? Yeah, Jessip's never gonna have them because she's paid by the partner program. I say you should have one. So these are all because we resubbed. Okay. We're gonna go a little slower to make it so it actually works.
Dickhead!
Klua, thank you for subbing for 5 months now with Prime. Thank you so much, man. Much appreciated. How are you doing, my friend? I hope you're doing well. By the way, let's do this. It's a pot up, guys. Please vote. Appreciate it if you did. Let's go home instead. Now looking at getting a proper PC. Nice, Klua. Nice. Good God, I'm glad to hear it. Congrats on your expired basic capsule a day thing. But is there still drops today? I don't actually know. I think there is, right? Yeah, thank fuck. I know. It happens every single year. Yes? No? Awesome. I suck at drawing as well, so it'll be funny as fuck. A child has better drawing skills than myself. So we're just compressing more often than earlier because I don't want to have to keep fucking cycling through them to activate their stuff. I guess we'll mine up the rest of it, see what's worth, see if it's worth anything. There's 600 mil in that. Fuck all in that. 62 mil in that one. 34 mil there. I mean, it's not really worth it, but yeah. Used to quit sound as a trigger to cycle compression. Yeah, I've been doing that as well. But I don't need my DST anymore. So, Tested, what are you going to do after we finish the site? Big app feeding. They really are feeding. To be fair, that's just one person. That's one person. Or two people, mostly. Biple Nesta. Damn. Tanked a fair bit, but like, there must be another Nesta there, right? The shacks might be RR. They are, but that's not enough. Also, I might have 5 or 6 RR the shacks or something for the lols. Like, there's so much I want to do, and nullsec will be able to open up the ISK for that. I don't really want to split my alts up, but I don't think I have a choice. What I might do is like shared custody style thing, where I keep him in Embers for or Hestia for a week, and then nullsec for a week, etc. But also, another thing I could do is train up characters on different accounts to go specifically to nullsec, and then remove the other alts back into Embers, which is possibly going to be the long run that I'm going to do. That might be the best option. Just have like alts dedicated to smart bombing. I don't have another Omega account at the moment online, not doing anything, so I can't check how much it would take for an alpha to skill into. It'll also mean I'll be able to smart bomb the people who are constantly trying to do interceptor fleets, like tutors. But I wouldn't attack tutors, never mind. But like other small groups doing interceptor fleets and that, I could try to potentially smart bomb them as well. It's now attempting to make 8 more alts. I'm not even kidding. It is, but I'm never going to do that. We're reducing alts, not going up in alts. Wait, what's this? I don't know what the fuck this is. Is this a fit? No. Horde mode proximity effect. What? It's called Horde mode. I haven't actually looked at the new carriers. I'm not a fan of them. Wait, are the command carriers in game? Yeah. No. Wait, I thought the command carriers. Oh wait, yeah, they are. They're two, aren't they? It's this one, yeah. The Smurg. It actually is just a fucked up version. Okay. Yeah. It just is that broken. Salvation. I like that name. Cenobites. Nah. We can test how much a Cenobite can nuke now, right? Let's add a target of a Praxis. No, it doesn't do that. Okay. CCP have made it so that only their channel gets certain drops, but we do have some drops. But only the FC channel has some drops to encourage people to go there. Hence why they have such big numbers every time they go live at the moment. Which they're only doing because they've invited community members to stream on their channel. Ouch, that hurts me. Okay, no, fair enough. Yeah, go to the FC channel if you want the drop. If you don't have that drop yet, but if you have if you do have that drop, you should definitely stay here. How can we see the effectiveness of newts? Okay, thank you for the follow, man. I was just like winding you up, man. You don't have to watch if you're not interested. That is the way we roll here. I guess it would be projected, right? Yeah, add currently fit. Yeah, it would actually cap out really rapidly, actually. That's actually not bad. Senos seem okay. However, do I really want to risk 12 bill for a fucking T2 Balgon? The only way I see the salvation being used is if you're conduit jumping for whatever reason. What are the drops today in my stream anyway? I don't actually know. Testing the UAFK, yeah? Slightly more HP than a Balor. Yeah. Shall we see what we can make the HP wise out of it? Bear in mind I'm not great at fits, so... Yeah, testing's AFK, so I'm going to take myself into fleet command, just in case. That was it, 25. Wrong one. Hey, Sex. Yes, it is Sex. If you get lucky. I live in a C4 with a C5, C3 static. So, we just roach. But sometimes you get really unlucky. Sometimes you get really lucky. So it's hit or miss sometimes. Mm, 5 mil. And this is by far not the best fit either. $8.4 mil, really. Yeah, slightly more. But then if we compare that to a Balgorn... $276k. 1.1 bill. 16 bill. So 16 bill, 1.1 bill. And that's not using amulets either. Holy shit, he's on. Weren't you in PL dot at some point? No, okay. Now, if we make the best out of both of them... Oh, okay, you can't cheat that way. 12.7, 400k. 16 bill, 1.1 bill. That's 3 bill, that's 18 bill. How much are super carriers nowadays? Like 40 bill, right? Because I think that's approaching super carrier HP levels, right? I won't lie, I'd rather spend 16 bill on a T2 carrier than 16 bill on a T2 dread. Because you're not locked in place with the T2 carrier. An obelisk only costs 1.4 bill. Yeah. It's not something I would do personally. Sensor array. Caps out in 8 minutes. 34 seconds. 24 seconds. Oh shit, wrong one. And that also affects its fighter skills. Wait, this can't fit this. Has to fit that. How long is it in Bastion for, or Siege? Is it 5 minutes? No, 2 minutes. Okay, that's not bad. And you can lock shit up really quickly. Holy damn. What if we turn these into faction or dead spawns? Literally no change. It's just more expensive for nothing. I guess it's to replace T2 if you can't use T2. I mean, you probably faction this as well, right? I mean, you probably have to go breach control because you're going to get breached to shit. The breach is going to be like the counter to that ship. If you have that ship, right, and you place it in a wormhole with 3 or 4 faxes, do we even have a fax fit? 63,000 HP per second. 63,000. It's not bad, eh? Otto's got 41 million and Pokey's got 30 million. 28 million worth of loot or per ship. Like, it's quite a lot. How much even left in this thing? 98 mil. Yeah, this isn't up to date anymore. CCP, the game doesn't know how to handle the crypts. Drops have been starting from Monday, I believe. However, if you're looking for the CCP only one, that starts whenever they go live. And I have access to the schedule that they're using, but I don't know when it is. I just don't bother looking. I can't leak anything if I don't look at it. It's basically how I operate. We are almost done. We'll open the C5 after this. $31 million left. Every time we crit, by the way, it just generates the ore out of its ass. Just spawns it in, basically. Agreed. We do not need to hear the groks grinding. There is no sound in space. We're almost done. Brookside, I know, right? Ricks, rocks. Ricks, rocks, same shit. I figured you meant rickrolling, but yeah. Done. We'll see how quickly we can mail these. Probably not worth it, but hey. We're probably better off going for like this. Or the blue or this dot. I don't know. Worse instead of that going on, never gonna give you up. I'd rather have never gonna give you up than this avalanche shite. Feels like I'm in the Swiss Alps every time I'm mining. There's just no chocolate there. $175 ISK per. 422 ISK per. Okay, yeah, Nice is like the only org worth getting. Yeah, I think you're probably having it too late if you're hearing that in the Alps. I think you're probably done there. Hey Rob, how you doing, man? Hope you're doing well. We're not mining all this shit, don't worry. Just waiting out her aggression. Reload. Is Nightmare in a good skin? Yeah, cool. Everyone's been good to eat today as well. Yeah, it's not been too bad. I'm still not sleeping, but shit happens. Now, here, just so we can compress literally everything to make sure there's nothing left uncompressed. Now then, we're going to go see what we made from this. It's only been live for 2 hours and 43 minutes. That's not too bad. We're going to keep going there. We're going to be doing some stuff. We'll go to the mining hold and everything. So we have bomber support as well in case we find something. Which is always nice. And we've got 1.5 bill from nieces only. Hey, Fu, hey, man. 2 averages, 1.5 bill. That's a lot more than it used to be. Does take a while though. Good. I hope everyone okay. Yeah, getting there. I'm excited for tomorrow and Friday. Definitely Friday. Friday, we find out the gender of my baby. Looking very excited. Looking very forward to that, I should say. Monklet. Yeah. Monklet. Performance. Fine there, then. That's fine there. How do I make a new tab? Oh, not that one actually. We want mining, right? I'm gonna remove all this from here. There we go. Now that this goes to that one. Overwrite all. Confirmed. Close. Now, fuck's sake, I've got to do this again. There we go. This one. Texture quality. Minus 500. Save again. Auto. Now. Launch. Thank you. Now we're booting them all up. Okay, so we've got more details now about the force change. So, mentioned the blog here with the numbers and details of our design as it currently stands. I'm sharing them with you in the spirit of open discussion and understanding, but also may change some of these as our implementation details come together, and I receive additional feedback on official EVE Online forums and Discord. Not gonna lie, low-key thought the forums died. Hey, Shoshinder. Total capacity 1250 TJ terajoules. Average recharge equivalent of 200 every 60 minutes. Total recharge time from 0, 6.25 hours. Same non-linear recharge capacity model as ships in EVE. Okay. No! CC, please! The use of a capacitor opens up a wide range of potential play and counterplay design space for us in the future, but at the time of release, the capacitor will not be impacted by remote cap transfers or neutralizers. That is so fucking stupid, CCP. I'm assuming they want to test the system works, so in about 3 years' time, you'll be able to nuke Anti-Black. Cost per jump is calculated by ship size. So in other words, every 6 hours they can jump a fleet from what I can gather. The capacitor cost of Anti-Blacks at the point of origin would be 78. $162, so you could only do 10 of them. They've literally ruined Antiplexes. I can understand some of the hate now. And 1. So guys, get Epithors, go from 2 to 1 and that's it. So now it's going to matter where your capital system is. Usually you'd set your capital system for the one that would be the most attacked, because it has a really good defensive multipliers. But now you're just going to have to actually choose carefully where to put them. Which is kind of cool, but no. Capsules cost 1, 2, 3, or 4, or 15 in 5. So what they're going to do, I can already see how they're going to do this. They're going to break down into smaller alliances. But no, you can't have non-alliances jump through, can you? So that's not even going to work. Yeah, I think this actually might destroy projection, lol. Anyone using a Rockwall through this is going to get raged at hard by FCs. You just know that so hard. Cooldown to charge on the Alliance capital system will be increased to 90 days to encourage strategic commitment and prevent capital swapping. As a final reminder, this design is only impacting Antibex gates, and other means of transport such as stargates, jump portals, and filaments will be unaffected and allow folks to travel as normal. In other words, use gates, is what they're trying to tell you. So I'm not against the projection changes. However, this just ruins it. What's the point of having it cap based if you're not even going to be allowed to actually fuck with the cap straight away? I'd much rather it be strong and players can interfere than be too weak and no one's going to take part. Exactly. Which is good. Capitals need to be done on their own. Capitals need to be moved on their own. But for subcaps, like, well, what I was going to say, yeah, CCP has made it so you need a large amount of space to support a fairly decent sized population. Some systems are worth more than others for goo that you need to keep your systems running, your soft systems running, right? And they've made it so you need a very big amount of space in some places in order to be able to uphold a mediocre sized alliance. We were talking about capital projection changes. And instead, they're now punishing you for having so many systems. Which CCP themselves have forced you to do, to some extent. Now, don't get me wrong, I could be wrong about that. I've never taken part in Solve Null Warfare since Fozzy Solve, and I don't intend to take part in Solve Null Warfare unless I get asked to by my new alliance that I might be joining soon. But I'm not going to be doing it primarily. The content is PvE, PvP in wormholes, and grabbing some stuff in nullsec on the side, and assisting every now and then where we can, but we're not going to make it dedicated to take part in wars and shit. But they've made it so you need to have a large amount of space to, like, upgrade a few systems. And now they're punishing you for having such a large amount of space. Which is kind of just CCP all over, to be fair. So now we're going to start scanning our chain to see if we get any luck with some fun stuff. Our friendo is in a bomber fleet, so we do have backup if needed. We're not raid rolling, no. Just to be clear. Yeah, they are confusing. They've always done this, though. What? Oh, okay. Who's this? Hmm. Forgot to repair, I guess? Yeah, forgot to repair. Has to be them. Yeah, I know he's busy. Hmm. Now we are going to go edit this. Oh, what's that? JX. This has a C4 static. Nice. You beat a Cenotaph. Interesting. Cheap fucking Golem, though. Bob's just better. I know, right? Bob ain't stopping for no one. That was all fucked up as well. 4 to 5 extra large is a 5. Now these are all 2AU one shots. I am in an implant set as well, so that does help a bit. So wormhole. And by the one shot, I mean identifying what it is, not actually one shotting it. A lot of the time we will one shot it though. I'm gonna grab a drink quickly. I'll be back in a sec. Right, I'm back. It just had the perfect example of why I do not leave Nan and Mojo alone together. Mojo was meowing at Nan in the kitchen when I went to grab my drink. And Nan was like, "What do you want?" And I was like, "She's hungry." And Nan goes, "I fed her last night." It's like, you have to feed her more than once a day, Nan. She's like, "Do you?" It's like, "Yes." Mojo eats 5 or 6 meals a day. She's a big cat. This is a C4 static. And it's closing. That was PBT. Yeah, that's why we don't leave Nan and Mojo in a room or alone whilst I go to Anna's. It's not even a holiday. Going to get baby stuff and spending all our money. We're getting the pushchair and all that lot as well as core baby supplies and stuff. So yeah, that'll be fun. Hey, it's a vast. I like that. Vasts are good. They're gas sites. And gas sites are always good. We want vitals. Oh, actually, no, we want instrumentals more than vitals. Instrumentals take half the time of vital and only 200 mil less ISK. So we want vitals. No, instrumentals. Fuck's sake, English is difficult. Another vast. Nice. Personal. So my prospects are worth 6 bill total, and I use syndicate gas scoops because I don't want to waste any gas. Wrong one, that one. Another gas site, holy shit. An instrumental. Fuck yeah. Hopefully it's another gas site and I'll be fucking happy. Ah, would have been nice. D140. Low sec color. Mimitarama. Cool. Structures. Okay. Bit of a problem there. We are going to be copying the UI again, so... Should have had lemon from the start. There we go. So if the instrumental's untouched, there's a good chance the rest of it's untouched. Yeah, untouched. We're going to go that way. Now we want to jump out of this. Gonna be a bit annoying to find where we can go. We should start picking up some range soon. No, not good enough. Right down here. New sig. No. What about this way? I fucking hate this so much. Sometimes it's just a pain to do. It's more for me if I can get the fucking spot. We want to be 290 away. Or 280 away from here. Gotta remember, it's from here though, it's not from the gas cloud. And also is in Prospect. And let's go towards my list. I think we found the right spot. $298, that's fine. Then I can just go over here and just cloak up. Let's zoom out on everyone. And off we go. 900 million coming. Oh, 800 mil, something like that. Shit, wrong one. Quality is what I want. Now we're gonna jump on in. Now go over here. And now have approach that one. Un momento. Ludwig, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. And away we go. So this is another 800 mil. The other ones are 400 mil each. And it's a very, very simple site to do. No results, because there's nothing to worry about over there. Nilbermouth, thank you for the 7-stream streak, mate. How are you doing? Probably let us know I'm not around tomorrow. Or Saturday. So let's go check everyone has their... Yeah, okay. Didn't think all of them are on. They've all got hardness on now. They can take a shot or two from the drifter or the sleepers. About growing a fucking flower in the stream? Wait, what? I've never heard of that. We're over 5,500 followers now, by the way, so thank you guys so much. I have one PC, Ludwig. Keep watching to grow your flower. What? Where's my fucking flower? Yeah, 1 PC, 23 clients. It's a great way to stay warm in the winter, let me tell you. Really horrible in the summer. More flower. Thank you for the 5 stream streak. How are you doing, man? Taking 100 mil from it already. On the wrong character. That would have been bad. Yeah, your flower should be fully grown. Don't diss my flower. Lots of manure. Oh yeah. We have the best fertilizer in the world. Every fucking day. Gallons and tons of it. I'll take your flower. You couldn't. You know what you can do with your flower? Nurture it. That guano? Oh, what was that? I don't know what you mean there. Oh, fertilizer. I have Crohn's disease, so I shit a lot is what the joke is there. Well, I actually have all forms of IBD. Crohn's, colitis, and gastritis. Why have one when you can have them all? Don't be sorry, man. Guano. Yeah, I'd have to agree with that one. Isn't that where they keep all the terrorist suspects? Okay, those in the UK. Yes, yeah. I thankfully live in the UK, so my medication is kind of free. You're talking about shit? I have the best shit. Yeah. Without free healthcare, I'd have died when I was like 15. When I was 15, I had meningitis and was in a coma and shit. It was good fun. Would not have been able to afford the medication then. Saved my life, so yeah, I'd have died then. And then with all the medications I've been on since being diagnosed with Crohn's, colitis and all that shit, it's a crap ton. 66 pills a day and 1 injection every 8 weeks. The injection alone is worth like £1,000 or something. Roddy, thanks, man. I mean, I've been living with it since I was 18. I'm 33 now. So, technically I had it from 17, but official diagnosis for colitis 18. Official diagnosis for Crohn's last year, or 2 years ago now. But I've had it since, yeah, 18. Actually, what are your future plans about your medication, Monkey? Realistically, there's a high chance future changes may remove the free part of the meds you have for backup country. No. If they remove the free meds, I'll just die. It's fine. I don't pay attention to all the politics and shit. The world's depressing enough without doing that. It is a sound plan. You can't fault it, right? It cannot go wrong. So once we've done this, we'll get the vasts as well. We should be able to do them very quickly. For those of you who are wondering, let me bring up the site. We have 22 frigates, 1 outrider. We can do a vital in 33 minutes, an instrumental, which is one we're in now, 18 minutes, a vast in 14 minutes. So suffering in the interim part? Oh yeah, definitely. But hey, shit happens. Especially if you're me. I do need to get more medication though, so yeah, let's get drugging. All the drugs are legal, by the way. They are prescribed to me by an official doctor or consultant. The Fedapine, Mesavant. Where's my omeprazole, please? Omeprazole. That'd be good when I eat later. There we go. You got the punchline up before I could. But yeah, if there's anyone here who questions what we're doing, or even about my medical health, ask away. We're not shy. Just don't ask me to hold your hand. I won't do that. Where the fuck are my allergy pills? I need to stop leaving the pills I need the most in the living room. You have to use 1 character per account. I have 23 accounts, yeah. I actually have 24, but yeah. But the amount of shit, we're staying away from your head. To be fair, I do wash my hands. I also shower. Believe it or not, I'm a streamer who showers. I know, it's mind-boggling. You're welcome. I'm happy to help with your imagination, my friends. But yeah, each account has to be an Omega. You cannot have an Omega and an Alpha on at the same time. If you do, CCP will kick your ass. Alphas, you can only have 1 on at a time. Even if you have an Omega, you cannot have an Alpha on. Basically what I said, but a different way, because I suck at explaining. And, yeah, all of these ults are about a year plus old now, near enough. My newest ults, which is a Rang, is a year and 4 months. One of my oldest ults is this one, Thetis, which is from 2014. My main, which is the oldest, obviously, is from 2012. Actually, no, Jassith will be my oldest ult, yeah. Second oldest ult. Yes, I made her in 2012 as well, yeah. Or 2015, actually. Never mind. I thought I made her in 2012. Oh, well. I don't remember. I use Evex. I have a modified version of Evex that my friend modified for me. I recommend Evex because you can do this. And now you just add all your characters on each line, add the hotkeys you want, and then also different groups. You can just select here, new. And also profiles up here, which I'm not going to fuck about with, because obviously I'm in my prospects right now. My prospect fleet is worth 6 bill. Rats are here. And we are fine. I recommend you look up Monkey's YouTube tutorials about prepping their accounts, since he's never found for them and how to maintain them, but he's too lazy to have ever made one. I'm not a YouTuber. I just don't make YouTube videos very well because I'm not very good at the video editing. I do need to spend some time just learning video editing. I might do it at Anna's this weekend if she gets busy. I mean, I know she's going away to work on Friday morning, so maybe I'll have some time on my Steam Deck to learn. But yeah, to get into to multi-boxing, the easiest way to do it is step 1, have a plan. Don't go into it and be like, I don't know what my ults are going to do, but here's 20 accounts I've just made right now. Don't do that. So step 1, plan out what you need. For example, My ults were based on how many ults I needed to fit a vital and instrumental in my cargo hold with prospects. The answer was 15. I went to 23 because of combat reasons. But yeah, so I then I started off with 7, then went to 15, then went to 20, then 23. Now, how old are you, if you don't mind me asking? You don't have to answer, but I am curious to know. 62? You can do that easily, mate. Maybe not in PvP, because only a select few people are actually able to do it in PvP. I'm still learning. But, can you come back there to keep going more? It's like, yeah. I mean, I got Ian into multi-box Insider. I'm to blame for him. A lot of Embers or ex-Embers got into multi-boxing because of me. But yeah, my characters are all trained for one specific job. No, just Ian and people who were in Embers at one point or other. You can't blame me for the null sickness. So when I make a new account, I firstly train it into a prospect, because the sooner it's earning money, the better. That's where they are now, true. Actually, no, 2 of them went into Wormhole still. Mike and Sporix went into Wormholes. Ian went into Null. I think Spicy joined the Wormhole group as well. But yeah, I first trained my character into a prospect because that's my main money maker, and the sooner it's earning money, the better. Yeah, prospects are great in wormholes. Outside of wormholes, you're better off using exhumers or something like that, barges. I use prospect purely before the size of the hole, the hold, and the cloak. I can show you after this, I suspect. But I can warp in a formation and then cloak my ults mid-warp. So then I can go have a shit if I need to. But also, it's not uncommon for me to get camped in. And it's a great way to just be like, I don't care if they camp me in and the hole closes. I have probes on my prospects. I'll just get them out the slow way. It's a bit more annoying, but I can do that. And I have done that in the past. Yeah, once the characters have got into the prospect, I then train them into the dedicated job I've given them. For example, if they're going to be DPS, I'll train them into the DPS boat with some skills, level 4s everywhere first. If they're going to be Logi, I'll train them straight into the Logi ships as fast as possible. Not level 4s first, they'll go straight into Logi ships and then level 4 Logi, then level 5 Logi. Command Destroyers again, they'll just go straight to that. Tackle, they'll go straight into that. DPS are the only ones that I step towards. Okay, that's the crap one. That's the good one. Where is that? They're great for sinos as well. Yeah, they are. Ventures are really good as well, by the way. I will recommend you don't use Tech 2 gas scoops, Tech 1 or faction only. Pioneer's a really good one too. Hey, Ju. I don't actually know about the Arc quests. I've never done them. But I do forget the Pioneer exists, so the Pioneer is a really good one to go for as well. Not the Consortium. The Consortium's only got extra hold. No. Is that going to work now? No, there was a moment. When the ad's done, let me know. I don't have a notification for some reason. It's done? Okay. The Scythor's giving you the good advice for the Pioneer and the training for that. I don't know about that one. Let's see. Any of them going out of range? You are, constantly. Yeah, you are. I know, right? Yeah. Ludwig, are you out yet? Yeah. So the launcher allows you to launch as many accounts as you want at once via a push of a button if you set it up, or you can just launch as many accounts manually as you want. There is no script needed. I'm gonna get a bit closer and stop. SPOA, nice. So you can launch as many accounts as you want from the launcher, as long as you have them all omegaed. But there's also a launch group option as well, which you can set up through the launcher. I can't show you my launcher because I'm not revealing my usernames for all my accounts, because that's just stupid. It'll be a useless thing for me to do, and yeah. However, if you go onto the launcher, you go into account settings, second in the tab is manage launch groups. Click manage, and then it opens up a thing where you can just create a launch group. Mine are all called one, but I only have one right now. It's called one. And using that, you can then add characters. However, it's very important that if you have a different profile for your settings, for your overview and your profile and that, make sure you select the setting profile as well. Because when you open it, you're going to be greeted with user account, character, and client profile. For example, all my positioning windows and all that lot are saved to a profile called monkey_1. If you copy all of them and put your default or whatever profile you have as your main one in there, usually you'll probably have default, then they'll all have the same layout as previous. But also there is a trick as well to being able to actually copy everything over to your alts for your overview. And I'll link that in a sec. I use this. And basically it allows you to copy over all your hotkeys, etc. without having to do anything but push a few buttons. I'll open it up quickly. I have to be careful because it will out some of the characters that I've not told you guys I have yet. So here we go. So let me just scan. Right, so here. Obviously, whatever your location is, I can't stop my mouse because it will reveal my full name, which people know anyway, but still. On this side, on the right side where it says accounts, this is all your account data. So, your hotkeys, primarily, that is where they are. Also, your ship layout. So when you get into a new ship and you drag your modules around, that's saved to account. So if you overwrite your account settings on your alt with your mains, you'll have to redo all the module layout on the HUD again. So just keep that in mind. Personally, for me, it's a fucking pain in the ass because of all my alts, obviously. So I don't use that as much. But you don't need to. This side, the character side, this will have all your UI, your chat channels, your layout like that. And the easiest way to do it, look, I've got 22 Vanguard alts, by the way. Or 23, sorry. All the way down to here. But thankfully, the characters have your name on there. The accounts don't. They have your account number. The easiest way to identify which account is your main is to don't log into any character. Wait a minute. As soon as it ticks into a minute, so it'll be like 1459 to 1500. As soon as it hits 1500, log in your main. Wait 1 minute to 1501. Log out of that character. And then open Eve Settings Manager. And it will be the one that you launched at 3 PM, right? Easiest way to identify them. That's how I did it for mine. Another way is you could go to your actual settings in Eve, but you don't really want to do that in your Eve folder. Once you've done that, you can do a handy dandy rename. So here you can edit notes. So my main is here. You can edit note and have it whatever you want. And that allows you then to overwrite all. And then if you click this one, overwrite all, it will overwrite every single account. So yeah, remember, account side, hotkeys, ship layout, and probably some various other settings that I don't know about. Left side, it's your characters, it's your UI layout, your chat channels, and all that lot as well. It won't put in passwords to like the bosses and stuff for you automatically. You do have to do that on every character. It's AIDS. I know, I've done it with all of mine. I do have to get prepared to warp off. So what I'm doing is adding my main to the watch list on all of them so I can try another tactic. I don't know why all the others are added on here, to be fair. I only added them on my main. I guess it's because I re-invited them as auto. So yeah, it probably copied that. I do. It's a Twitch clip. And I'm fairly sure I insult someone in the middle of it because they're a friend of mine, but yeah. So, I use one fleet for everything at the moment. In wormholes, anyway. Primarily for speed and safety. I'm assuming you know about the dangers of wormhole space, right? It's the PvP zone and all that lot. Yeah, okay, yeah. So I don't need to dumb it down. So I run C5 sites with Drake Navy issues. So you're actually a better wormholer than I am, most likely. But yeah, I run all the sites with Drake Navy issues. Because I live in a C4 and I roach, I don't have the ability to capital wrap. So, yeah. Originally I did have Ishtars. Ishtars and Eoses. Then transitioned to full-on Eos Man. Transitioned into Gila Man. Ugh. And then transitioned into Harbies. Ugh. And then now my favourite comp is Drake Navy issues, which is what I've remained with now. And my whole fleet is 16 Drake Navies, so 16 DPS, 2 Nighthawks, 1 Claymore for links. And then it's 3 Basilisks for Logi, 1 Hugin for webs, 1 Broadsword for tackle, for the Drifter, as well as defensive tackle. I think that's it. I'm not sure if I'm missing anything. I can't remember. But thankfully, all my ship comps are named something like, if I've got, for example, this one, all my ships are named after one thing. So all the comps have one name. So Ethanol is one comp. Easy is another comp, which is the Tech 1 version of Ethanol. Then I got couldn't afford an Abzo, which is my Harby comp. So I've named them in a way that I'm going to remember what they are. My bombers are called Expedient Demise, and you'd think it's easy to remember bombers are, well, bombers, and each character has to get into a bomber. My mains and my Pokey, they don't get into bombers. My main gets into an Arazu, and Pokey gets into a Loki, living up to his name. So it's just an easy way. I'm not scanning for pictures, I'm scanning for the name when I'm refitting people or getting them into ships. I have a Kikimora fleet comp as well, but I don't have a fleet for it yet. I need to bring the Kikis in at some point. And we're definitely going to have to warp off soon. Yeah, there we go. Actually, we were fine, actually. Oh, well. Yes, Brienne is, yeah. So, I'll show you the thing I do with the formations. So, when I need to cloak up quickly, I'll do this. bearing in mind, I have an Outrider that's not a Covertops Cloak capable ship, okay? So as you can see, they're all spread out 10 kilometers away from each other. So my prospects, I can just do this. And they're all just going to start disappearing. So Monkeh didn't, and neither did Sudden. And then what I would do is, now that everyone's cloaked, is I would then warp to another place. Like this. It would leave the Outrider behind, but I don't care. The Outrider's like 100 mil, the prospects are 6 mil. So I would leave the Outrider behind. If they kill the Outrider, whoop-de-doo, they've killed the cheapest ship in the comp. It has a Syndicate scope, but it doesn't do much. And now, all of my ships are right on top here. Now, we are going to go to the last blast. You have to make sure you change back to pinpoint as well, otherwise you're not going to land on 0. And then you're going to miss holes. I have totally done that. Now, I'm not going to decloak anyone or anything. I'm not going to skip through my ults. We're just going to watch as everything decloaks. And as you can tell, we're decloaked. And that's how easy it is to recloak and decloak. Now then, I think if I do this... No, this. And then this. And then this. There we go. How did you click and switch out so fast? What keyboard and mouse do you use? I know you use Evo, but besides that. I use a SteelSeries keyboard and a Corsair Scimitar mouse. So the secret is just getting used to it. I have 2 methods available to me to swap, or 3 methods actually, available to me to swap characters. My F keys have been rebound. F1 is F13, F2 is F14. These are my forwards and backwards for Group 1, which is my combat group. Group 2 is 15 and 16. They are my rollers. And then 18 and 19 are my character select when they're logged off. That's all I use on my keyboard. I also have a Tartarus Pro, or Tartarus 2, I don't know what it's called. But I have one of them, and they have as well, back and forth as well. But I don't use it as much because I need to get into a better place with it. Also has the ability to go dark mode as well, like that. But I'm not used to it yet. I need to work it into the... and transition it in, basically. And as well, my mouse is a Corsair Scimitar MMO mouse. I can't use any other mouse anymore. So I've shown you 2 methods of which I use to swap characters and stuff. I'll show you the third now, which is the most common one I use. So on the side, I have 3 and 4, these two. Wait, no. 4 and 5, sorry, these two, as back and forth group 1, back and forth group 2. What the hell does this do? What does 8 do? Oh, 16 grep back as well. Yeah, and 17 logic forwards, yeah. So, I have a lot of methods of swapping characters, and different actions I'll use different things. For deploying drones, I will use the mouse and the keyboard to, because my hotkeys on the keyboard for deploying drones. To recall the drones, I'll actually use the keyboard to swap through characters and use the mouse to recall drones, because the drone attack and recall the command are on my mouse. It just comes down to what's comfortable for you, because if you're going to be multi-boxing the amount of accounts I do, you spend a lot of time on EVE farming. So you want to be able to do that comfortably and enjoyable. Having the right hotkeys set up for you as well is vital. Having the HUD set up properly as well is vital. And making sure you have fun is also vital. Also, another thing to note, you can cycle through very quickly, but only if your computer can register it. So actually restricting your FPS too much is harmful when multi-boxing. You want to restrict it to a decent level. Restricting it too much, your commands won't go through to EVE. So keep that in mind as well. We are almost full as well, by the way. Give me about 1.5 bill worth of gas in our cargo right now. I go 50 FPS. I used to go 20, but it just kept eating my commands, and I realized going higher FPS meant that it actually was smoother to multi-box, ironically. So yeah, my background apps are 10 FPS, my foreground apps are 50. You can see up in the top left corner, there's an orange 38, 39. So it's around 40 to 50 FPS. Right, cargo's all full. I also have hotkeys to go straight to my main as well. So they're vital, as well as these two. No, I manage the FPS through Reaver Tuner server statistics. Now everyone's going to go to the tower. And they're all back. Easy. So Reaver Tuner monitors my and restricts my FPS. Which is really annoying if you forget to close it before launching another game, because then that's at 30 FPS or 40 FPS, whatever you select. And Chronos Papa Fritter, thank you for the follow, much appreciated.
Dickhead!
Ludwig, thank you so much for the tier 1 subscription as well, much appreciated. But guys, if you have any questions, ask away. I am probably one of the more open multi-boxes out there. One of the few that streams it as well, to the extent of gigaboxing anyway. A lot of people who multi-box will not actually stream it because they don't want to reveal the tricks of the trade, so to speak. Some of the stuff I've learned via doing, some I've learned via being helped out, and most of the time I've learned through mistakes. YouTube is a great thing for that. Ouch, my bombers. Those are the gravy. No worries, man. If you're making a roast dinner, I'm coming. So now we're going to go gas compress. You cannot, or you can compress on the Fortizar's grid. However, every single ship has to lock up the Fortizar. Every ship has to break tether to compress on a Fortizar grid, which is dumb as hell. So, yeah. Oh, it was ads. Okay. So I use a Corsair Scimitar mouse. It's a MMO mouse with 12 buttons on the side. And the keyboard I use is a SteelSeries Apex 5 with rebounded F keys. And as you can see, that's all I've done with the keyboard. I don't do anything else. And then config 1 is just my default standard keyboard. Config 3 is for when I play Minecraft. Anyone who has played Skyblock knows you need macros to play that fucking thing. But yeah. Config 2, F13, F14, F15, F16, F18, and F19. That's all I've done there. Nothing else has been changed. Now then, we want that, and we want to go compress, 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 compress. Now go through. Just making sure it's all compressed. It's annoying otherwise. I've just finished the 3 gas sites I found. I'm going to roll a 5 now. Just going to deploy a deposit the loot first. That's 59 mil in each ship, by the way. Then do that. Perfect. And the best thing is when I'm doing this, I don't even need to look at the screen of what I'm doing. So you trade that over to Barong. You trade that over to Barong. Yep. Itchy. Now then, want to go put this into today's loot. Today's loot. Today's loot. Using Control A to obviously select everything here to just drag it in. Makes life a bit easier. Use hotkeys everywhere. Now here as well. Back into ethanol. And let's see what we've made today so far. 2.7 build today so far in 4 hours. I thought I had too many accounts with 3. Nah, you're not. You don't have too many accounts until you're double digits and your computer's screaming for mercy. So yeah, we've made 2.7 bills so far. 1.2 bill of that in gas and 1.5 bill of that in averages. So nice. And now comes the fun part. Multiboxing's haram, don't fall for it. Inferno Javelin Torpedo, Inferno Rage Torpedo, Mjolnir Javelin Torpedo, Polarized Rocket Launcher. Yeah. That's him, by the way. I'm going to point out. Oh, there's 17 in fleet now. Fuck, he's logged off. Oh, wait, no, I've logged off. Never mind. Dirt. I'm fucking stupid. But yeah, he's the... I've got 4 characters on now. He's 17 others. Now we're going to go and do this. Nope, not them. Nope, not them. Not them. Not them. Not them. Oh, shit. Not them. Not them. That one. That one. Nope. That one. That one. That one. Nope. That one. Nope. That one. That one. There. And I've got to do this. Wrong one.
Greetings, fellow EVE gamers. Our friend Monkey here is but a poor boy from a poor family, trying to keep up with the monthly vet bills for his owner, Mojo the cat. Mojo has not been very well for the past few years, but if you have Amazon Prime, then you have a free Twitch Prime sub to use once per month. If you use it on this channel, you can both save yourself from ads whilst simultaneously supporting Mojo. Don't do it for Monkey, who cares about him? Do it for Mojo, the one who actually matters.
Yeah, do it for Mojo. Mojo's my cat, by the way. She is a pain in the ass, but she's also sick. She requires medication for the rest of her life. So that's literally the main reason we're streaming. G-Boy, thank you so much for the Prime. It's worked twice now with people that wasn't like a regular in the stream. God damn it. I have to tell Nax it's working. But yeah, Mojo has hyperthyroidism or thyroid disease. I don't remember what type exactly. What were you skilling? It was the roller. Okay, cool. So without medication, she will die. 100%. She's also 18 years old. Yes, 18 years old. She is a very old cat and a very happy cat. And if you look in the top left, that's literally her laying on my keyboard. That's an old keyboard and old photo. It's like 5 years old at this rate. But yeah, she's awesome. And we owe her life to the stream. That's not even an exaggeration, by the way. It's generally true. 1, 2, 3. No, fuck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Also testing, what's the bookmark D for? Alright, no worries, I'll do it. It's done. This is not a expensive pacifier. Not at all. Are they set to expire at least, yeah? Yeah, cool. Don't worry about that then. Sexy pacifier. It is a pacifier, not a sidewinder. As you can see here, pacifier. This is the Alliance Tournament skin on the pacifier. Not even one-sider? No, I'm too poor. The fit on it is incredibly cheap. I wouldn't mind an AT ship. I'm never going to get given one. I'm never going to buy one, so I'm never going to get one. It's only got a couple of officer modules on it. I need the officer stabilizer. Inertial stab. What are they even worth at the moment? Got 16 bill on Monkey. This is my trade alt, by the way. I'm going to buy one. Still got a bunch of shit to sell. On Vanguard, so yeah. I do not know. That's mainly because I just don't have the time to keep the alt sub to half the time. Right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 5. How you doing, though, Jess? Hope you're doing well, mate. Perfect. Just hots out. If I crabbed every day for half a year, you wouldn't be poor. Accurate. If I crabbed every day for the rest of my life, I also wouldn't be poor. As you can see, it's so much faster to just warp off, warp back. So, guys, if you had an Alliance tournament ship for free and you had to use it, like, what AT ship would you ask for? One, two, three, 4, 5. Oh, rolled out. Fuck's sake. Tiamat? That is a good one. There is a low set connection there right now, so there is that going for us. Move. Updated the rolled command as well. Commerce I've flown before. Tiamat is probably the one I'd like as well. That's the Vedmak, right? The Tiamat. Or the Ikatersa, I should say, I suppose. The Ikatersa Cravatops. Thankfully, we have a connection to K-Space. Python, yeah. I'm not an AT pilot. With my crones as well, I'm just not reliable enough. Fiend is probably one of the ones I'd like if it was Covert Ops. I've had experience with the Chromois, and that's it. Not in PvP though, or PvE. I refuse to even fucking warp the fucker. Way too scared to lose that ship. There's only 12 jumps to Jita. Lol. We'll just dock up here. Big Micah's Fiend video is pretty good. Mars supply depot destroyed? What the fuck was that all about? In terms of usability on TK without needing to create side support, so Krem is probably on top. Oh, 100%. I mean, you can just fly the AT ship in, right? It can't get ganked, can it? Shit, yeah, that means your best bet would just be to have an AT ship there. Lol. I think the Whiptail is probably the worst AT ship, right? Are we still all agreed on that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No? What would you say is the worst then? Oh, one of the old ones. Like the Frecky or something. Malice. Oh, I forgot the Vanguard Malice. Yeah, true. I mean, their only use was the AT. Let's be real. Oh, there's 2 unknowns. Nice. Hi, Burbs. I think one of the more worst ones actually is probably the Chameleon as well, right? It's got no use now. It can still be shot. I'll probably drop off in a moment, by the way. I'm hungry. Unfortunately. So I'm not going to open any holes yet. Just scan everything. Oops. It's actually live. Let's see. Yeah. This is the gas site though. We're sucking it up first. Any cables capable of that ship becomes useful. Yeah, definitely. Even the Cobra. Even the Cobra's harsh. But accurate. I don't know which one of these is the static. We're the second most watched streamer at the moment. Oh wait, Panda's not on anymore. Interesting. Right guys, pick an Eve streamer to raid. Actually, I've already made my mind up. Wait. Double, you still streaming? I think Double just finished streaming. God damn it, Double. Now I have to fucking look for someone. Guys, pick a streamer to raid. Eve streamer, that is. I'm leaning towards Chris. Because he's doing Abyss testing. You went Autonomous Donk? Yeah, we'll go Chris. I've not raided Chris in a fucking long time. Why is that not muted? Interesting. Chris and I know each other from way back, so let's get this raid started. No, look up. No, though, Disc. I'm not going to be on now until Tuesday. I'm going to find out the gender of my baby on Friday, so I'm going to my partner's tomorrow. Very excited. I miss her as well. I've not seen her for so fucking long. So I will not be streaming again until Tuesday. And then we'll continue the daily streams until my stomach fucks me over again, then take a break, then come back again, and my stomach fucks me over again. Wait, is my raid not working? Never mind, I can't raid Chris. Interesting. Well then. Thanks, Stuff Dog. Yeah, we are expecting our first baby the 10th of December. We shall raid the Autonomous Donkland. So, guys, thank you all for watching. I hope you've had fun. Again, I'm not going to be around until Tuesday. Make sure you all behave in my absence and don't do anything stupid. Or if you do, at least record it so I can have a laugh. And, yeah, I look forward to seeing you all then. Have a good weekend, guys, and stay safe. Don't forget to go tutors on Saturday at 12 PM Eve time. Erst is running it, obviously, because I'm not going to be here. And yeah, I'll still be around on Discord if you guys want to poke and chat and whatnot. So you can find our Discord here. Don't forget to do that. And yeah, guys, thank you all, and I will see you Tuesday. Take care, guys. Bye bye for now.